What's going on, folks? I hope you're having a wonderful Monday night. This is Big Man. We're back with some Celestial Crash. We took a little break last stream, but this stream, I think we're going to knock out a bunch of stuff because I've got some ideas and I know what I need to do tonight. And I'm going to try to knock out the last fixes in this game, the last big fixes, I believe. Or I'm just fooling myself into a false sense of security. Either way, we're going to figure it out tonight. Oh, I hear myself. Hold on. There we go. We got to take care of that. Okay, here we go. All right, let's jump on in here. Let's get the game started, and we'll talk about our first thing we got to fix. Well, we got to continue the thing we were working on the last time we worked on the game, which was the hot meter or the temp meter. I call it the hot meter. It's the temperature meter. It's for the speed at which you're moving your mouse. That gives you extra multiplier. Is this right here. We started this, and see, this is supposed to change. It's broke now because I was changing it out, but this is supposed to change color and length depending on how fast you're going here, and how fast you're going actually gives you multiplier. So we need to finish that up. The next thing, though, is... Well, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I'm kind of excited about that one because we've been fighting this thing. The other thing we're going to fix tonight, I've been fighting for a while. Let's see. It was... well, this fix we're working on right now was in... the get length. Okay. I'm grabbing the wrong thing. It was the get tail length or something like that. Follow trail length. Okay. Really, it's not get anything. Well, it should be more manage. Now, let's see. We should be getting this when we were playing. I just need to confirm those values. What were those? Those are the temp bars of show, the tail length, and the maximum. So that's 23, because that's 5. And it was like 45, so that's kind of in the middle, so that's about right. So what we need to do is grab this number, cut the tail off, and then use it. Throw my hoodie on real quick. Just gonna put my hoodie on because it's a little cool in here from all the air. And I stay cold. Even in the middle of summer, I stay cold unless I'm just out in the heat. All right. So we need to take this number. At the floor. So we don't need to go through all these. We only go as far as the ones we need to turn on and off. Past that, we don't need to mess with anything. We can jump out of that. So let's do. Maximum number of temp bars. See, so we need to say, okay, if the counter is less than the number of bars to show, then it needs to be okay. If it's enabled, if it's not enabled, well, it shouldn't hurt to just go ahead and enable it. Then need to change the color. All right, now, if we are at the number to show, then if they're enabled, but if it's enabled, then we just need to, well, let me make sure I was doing that. Was I enabling them or disabling them? Or was I getting rid of their, getting rid of them visually? Oh my goodness. Now, where the heck were they? I ain't messing with this in like a week, so I don't forget everything. Okay, there's the original. So the sprint, we're turning on the sprint, the sprite renders, the sprite renders. But these are sprite renders, I'm sure. Yeah, okay. So we can see if it's true, if it's, well, go ahead and enable it if it's one of the ones we're going to show. If it's not one of the ones we're going to show, if it's not one of the ones we're going to show, then disable. And if it's one of the ones we've already shown, we're not going to show, and it's already disabled, there's no need to do anything to it, so we can just bounce out of this loop. That should be good because since it's activating sequentially, then you should never have one that is enabled behind one that is disabled. That's what I'm thinking. I got a feeling though I should have done this. No, let's see how this works. I feel like I was thinking maybe I should reverse it and go from the end down and change the colors and make them invisible instead of going from the bottom up. We'll see. Let's see how this looks. Let's get rid of our current text box there we were using. I think it's still there. Well, actually, we don't need to get rid of it. We just get rid of this. All right. And it's not working at all. Okay. 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 What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? I didn't save it. I didn't save it. Okay. I can tell I'm tired already. I actually forgot to do something. One sec, one sec. All right. I need to find that debug and get rid of it. Ooh. This needs to change color though, but oh, I love it. I love it. You know what though? These should change color to match. I wonder if I can do that. But then I think that would confuse. That would confuse the. Yeah, I think that would be confusing to the. To this. I think that would get that. I think the color, if you make that a color, and people would get confused by why that color is different than this. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I might as well leave them how they are. Okay. But I like this. Though you can't really tell what color it is because it's moving so fast. So I need to get. I did take that out of the color change. I really should bring it back because I didn't think I'd need it. Oh, we're almost done with this, and I don't think we've been in stream like more than 5 minutes. Well, I mean, it's been a little longer than that, but still, like, we have not been live that long, and we're already finished with the first fix. That's not what that is. It's not a text box. That is not a text box. Okay. Hands work. Get the actual name of this, which is, let's go ahead and speed temp title. Get component. Text mesh. Right. All right, there we go. I feel like that it's a little distracting, but would you actually sit there and look at it while you're playing? And it looks like a temperature. It looks like an actual temperature gauge too. Now, if I took out the separations and the actual image, the actual like the black borders, it would actually tile without, it would seamlessly tile, but I kind of do like how it looks. It looks like a temperature gauge, like in some type of like maybe a car or something, like an old school car. I like it, and I think we're good. So that's one thing down. Let's find these debugs, and then I will do the other fix I got planned for tonight. That one should take a little bit more time, and it has been, the issue has been thwarting us for almost since the beginning of when I started working on this game. Well, I was gonna say almost the beginning, but very close. It was right there. Just found it. Okay. And that must have been a placeholder. That was probably for some debugging. Just trying to make this a little bit more readable. All right. Got that one. Now. Now we can actually work on the bigger fix. Let's test to make sure the debug is gone. Yeah, okay. That took care of that. So the big issue that we're going to try to fix tonight, the one that has kind of dogged us through most of the development of this game, is these stupid scroll bars. What I am proposing to do is get rid of them altogether and put buttons in. And that's it. Don't even bother with these stupid scroll bars anymore. Just have buttons that pop up. And we can have one sitting here and one that'll appear up here. And then when you get to the end, it will the one down here will disappear. And then, of course, when you get to the top, the one up here will disappear. And no more of this scrolling crazy mess going on. Because these scroll bars can't handle dynamically inserted content. Forget having to deal with scroll bars anymore. We're just going to go straight buttons. And we'll use the arrow graphics we already got. So let us get started by making our buttons. We need to find, what does our exit button look like? Yeah, not that one. I want one of the other exit buttons. Yeah, we can take that one. Now this has our canvas, right? Do you have a canvas already? You are a canvas. Okay, so I can just copy you. And put you in our menu. We're going to need two sets, by the way. We're going to need a set for, let's look at the other one. We'll need one for the level list and then one for the for here. Let me see if I can find one that crosses the edge. And this is going to look a little weird, throwing an extra button in here with the play button here. Yeah, here we go. Here's one. This should be easy if you know how to use temp. I just thought about this. This is hard if you don't use temp. If you know how to use temp, this actually becomes very easy. But that's actually could work as a kind of a expert move if you know what you're doing kind of deal. But anyway, back to what we're doing. Maybe we have, instead of the play button here, we have the down button. And then once you've gone all the way down, I don't know how I would judge that, but then it will, then the bottom, then it switches to the play button. Maybe we'll fix that. Maybe we'll figure that one out later. Because this is kind of a tight space to stick a button in. But I could just make them invisible, make buttons invisible until they're contextually needed. Yeah, I think I might actually do that. I'm thinking about like making the play button invisible and putting the down button here. And then when you get all the way down, it becomes the play button. I'll think about it. First, let's get this implemented here, because I wonder if we'll have enough time tonight to do that. Even though I sat there and said we might finish with all our fixes tonight, I'm thinking once we get this one installed here and working, this one may take a little bit more time, probably more time than we'll have tonight. All right. Let's put our buttons in here. We'll do the level list up button. And once we get that in, we'll strip out the scroll bar. Really, we should do the down button first. Okay. Oh, this is it animates. Okay, we don't need an animator for that then. Or we don't need an animator at all, because that button moves. This one we don't need moving at all. I'd forgotten all about that. And we don't need this stuff, so get rid of all that. I do wonder, I guess top level is not active, so it makes it active. I think I'm right about that, so I don't need to worry about active and inactive on this. So I don't need it setting anything active or inactive. All I need to do is call a function that will scroll that will manage the scroll of that menu. Oh, it's in the same position, so I need to move it. Okay. Okay. Let's actually change these names as well. And we don't even need that text. Why are we not visible? Button itself is -1. Multi-Wizard, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? Oh, wait a minute. Am I on? Okay. This is on, well, okay. That was on 0. Can't see it. So is that so? I'm hoping, man. Listen, I know these are not the final fixes. I know there's gonna be other stuff wrong with this game, but I'm trying to get the last big things out, the last big issues done, and everything else is just finishing up the game. Because after this, all I got to do is sound and the translations. Hey, well, get the music and sound done and implement them in the game. Which means I gotta do stuff in the menu for the controls and stuff like that. But then I actually have to get the translations finished, because I was already mostly done on that stuff. But I actually have to go get the translations, the text translated, and then put it in the game. So there ain't a lot left to do. In fact, I'm trying to. Oh, good luck. Thank you. I've been trying to get in front of an arena where I could like work on it on stream again. And I'm close. I just need to actually sit down and actually stabilize the netcode. What you been up to, man? Why can't I make this arrow appear? Doing that ninja school was hard. Yeah, I mean, you did a full game. I didn't know that game was as big as it was. I thought I was playing a demo. can imagine it was a lot of work. Could it be default? That's why. This is UI. They're not on the same. No? That didn't work either? What are you? -1? Nope. Well, I'll put you back on default and you on default. What does that look like? I mean, what children? It's only the one. So multipliers, what are you planning to work on next? I know you said you were taking a break for a little bit. Just need to figure out why you won't show up. Your UI. You should also be UI. But now you've completely disappeared. See what rewards from the Kickstarter get picked. All right. I do want to know how well that goes, man. I probably said this before, but I've been wary of doing anything on Kickstarter because it's so much extra work. When is your Kickstarter up now, or is it? Are you getting it ready? Well, you said what rewards are getting picked, so your Kickstarter's up. So they're both UI. Why are you? I'm not working with that Ben from the manga. Oh, okay, I got you. It's okay. It's a Kickstarter that already existed for Ninja High School by the creator. Okay. I don't understand why I'm not seeing it. Our next game is a Killdozer RPG. I don't remember Killdozer. 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 Was American Blood of the truth? Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Looking at the information on it now. Oh, okay. Well, interesting. Figure this out. That still doesn't make you visible. Just trying anything right now. Why are we not seeing that thing? It's funny. It changes color like that. I mean, the transition lets you see it a little bit better. I don't know why. Okay, they're both UI. I am not sure what to do here. Seem not to want to appear at all. Oh, did I not move it again? And the text is still there. Oh, I didn't change it. Didn't even change the name. This, and we need to move this around the other stuff. Oh, wait, that's right. We're in. I keep forgetting. This is UI. This needs to be UI. This is -4. We'll be stuck on this. You know what? Look at it if we alter it anymore. Huh. It really doesn't like us behind that. I forgot to change the Z index, but I actually meant to do, or the Z value. I thought negative was going towards the camera. What are these other ones that are showing? What's the difference? You got some pages to show? Oh, what you putting in the Discord or something? All right. Let's see, 0, 0. The arrow is -4. See, it's very pronounced there. And it's not on the UI either. So are both of them not on the UI? Oh, both of them are on the UI. Well, hold on. That's not. That's on 0. That's on 4. All right, -4, right? -4 and 0. This is 0. This was -4. Oh, what's it? Reverse. Hold on. This was default. 0. Right. Still. This shouldn't matter, but that's all the way back there. All right, dude. Oh, you sent in. Oh, okay. Sent in order. We actually just get one word. It's actually visible. Instead of just wasting my time doing all that. Okay. I want you move. Well, actually, let's not do it there or then because nothing will take. Yeah, I see what you put in chat here. I mean, not chat, Discord. So these are from, this is from actual Ninja High School, right? No, what is this from then? This is based on the game, but by my team. Oh, somebody actually drew this for you? This is some really good drawings. I'm pixelating them as I get closer to them, but that's very cool. Whoever did this is a really talented comic book artist. Hey, I've been debating looking for somebody to do a comic book, draw a comic book, one of my comic book ideas. But I ain't got no time for that. Or money. That's pretty cool though. I like that. Somebody's got some real talent. Going to be going in the game booklet. That's crazy. Now the game booklet. Are you? Oh, you talking about for the Kickstarter? Am I right? That would make a lot of sense.
Jump up with me, let's trash the place. Yelling along with the bass. Fill me up with a smile. We can trash around for a little while. Come to me.
Actually, should be level this. Instruction booklet, I'm leaving it for last. Yeah, but okay, if your game's online, your instruction booklet is going to just be online with it? It's still the same. What is it with this arrow? Not just online. Wait, so the game is being sold, your game is being sold as a physical copy? See, it's fine here. What is the difference between probably the canvas, maybe? Oh, it's going. Okay, where are you selling a physical copy of that game? Yeah, okay. David, what's happening, man? So I just found out about Roman Polanski. Did you know any mind racing devices? Sorry, man. Sorry, yeah, I've been knowing about Roman Polanski for years. You just have to suffer like the rest of us. Searching! What's up, man?
Searching interactive raid of 2 crashing the party. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, I'll give it up for Searching Interactive. And check out his game. Oops. Yeah, couldn't do that there. Crab Meat got a demo out now. If you like survival horror, you get to be on a ship and crab tries to eat you. What you been up to tonight, Searching? Because I've been checking out your new game. Yeah, I'm checking out the RTS. I was wondering about it because are you using like stuff like nav mesh? I was wondering how you were managing your the AI of your NPCs. Using nav mesh, but it's a custom ATM. Yeah, because I've heard other custom AI. Yeah, similar to crab meat. Okay, because I had, and I got a question about that too. But I've heard other devs disliking like nav mesh, like really disliking it. I mean, obviously you're using it, so you find it like useful. But is that the conceit? I strongly dislike the Unity nav mesh. Ah, okay. So that's why you're using the custom UI. I mean, custom AI, right? The mesh itself is totally fine. It's raw data. Okay. All right, multi-wizard. So I need to talk to you when I get to that point, because the next game I want to do after Inferno Arena in the distant, far flung future is going to have it's essentially a horde shooter, and I would want to be able to. That game would depend on like having a decent enemy AI that like knows how to position in terrain and stuff. You probably don't want to use nav mesh pathing for a horde game. Okay, that suggests bot. Okay. Are you saying voids? Like that's something I'm not sure of. I've heard of that. Or something like voids. Yeah, I've never heard of that term. Is that a Unity term or just a general term? Flocking behavior. Oh, general programming term. Okay. Okay, I'll have to look that up one day. Time to sit down. But that's the game after the next game. Well, thank you, David, for hanging out. But what's in the? I know I've asked you about your RTS game, but what's the plan for it? Just prototype at the moment. Yeah, I got you. And I've said it on here before. I love prototyping, man. It's so much more fun than having to actually sit down and just figuring out if it's fun. Yeah, we did talk about this before. But yeah, just like messing around and seeing what you can do instead of actually trying to put together a game that has functional UI and competent inputs. Pretty massive scope, so I need to validate it somehow. Oh yeah, I hear you on that. I got you. It looked interesting. Because I know you were also trying a shooter as well. I remember that, right? You were messing around with a prototype for a shooter too, like a couple weeks ago. Got a few FPS prototypes, some cell stuff. Nice. Okay. Because there was something I really did like about it. Did a tower defense as well. Okay. I can't remember. It was something about that game that I liked. Like, I think it was the sliding around that you were doing. If I remember correctly. Just working on stuff until it stops surviving. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I hope I'm working on like the last big fixes for this game. I've decided to get rid of Unity scroll bars altogether and just make some scroll buttons, because I'm tired of dealing with terrible Unity scroll bars that can't take dynamic inserting. Yeah, and dude, I said that one time on X, and a very well-known dev told me I was wrong. A very well known dev that has published a game that has made a lot of money. They can, but you need to write a bunch of stuff. Yes, exactly. I'm glad somebody else knows that as well, or finally like is backing me up on that. But yeah, so I'm just getting rid of them, and I'm just gonna have some scroll buttons. I think I put a content size filter on the area that I added the children to force it to expand. If that's the issue you're having, I thought I had that on there. Let me think. Here's the container. The viewport, content size fitter, right? Yeah, on the area that I added to force it to expand. Yeah, because it's going to be, they're populating in here. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see. I wonder if this just fixes it. Yeah, it's still not working for me. Oh, ads. Yeah, sorry, guys. Appreciate it, Search. You take it easy. And thanks again for the raid. Yeah, searching in here, ad break ends. It's still saying, for me, it's still saying it's ending. But yeah, if you're searching, if you didn't hear me, thanks so much for the raid and hanging out for me for a little bit and all the information you give me. It's much appreciated. Okay, I hear thunder and I gotta take a dog out. So I might have to run before I get wet. Hold on just a second. Yeah, I went and looked out the window. I'm gonna run and take a dog out. I'll be back, guys. All right, I got a little rained on. Ran around in some lightning, didn't get hit. I'm basically a video game character myself. All right, let's continue what we're doing here. Wonder if we let me try a couple things with this, because now searching's got me kind of interested in figuring out if I can just fix this easily. Yeah. Okay. All right, so that's not gonna work for me. Well, let's see. Ooh, that's terrible. Ooh, that's horrible. Okay. Just need to figure out why the heck this button isn't showing up. What is it about this canvas that is making the button disappear? Additional shader. Wow, you actually hear the thunder on the mic. I think even homeboys get a little nervous here. So, like, how and why is literally everyone in the petition? The petition? What do you mean the petition? Are we talking about Roman Polanski again? Well, I mean, okay. Let me look at this position. I'm not familiar with that aspect of this conversation. I understand Roman Polanski and what happened there. Oh, signed a petition demanding immediate release after arrested in Switzerland a decade. I mean, do I really want to sit here and talk about how, wow, that was even the dog jumped up and left the room. But I think sometimes people make allowances for people they find that have a talent. I think that's a bad thing in reality. If you commit a crime, you should pay the price for that. You should pay whatever reasonable legal costs that is involved with that. If that means like you go to jail for the rest of your life. Some things, some crimes that for some crimes that is reasonable to me. I personally am against the death penalty, but yeah. But some crimes do deserve a lifetime imprisonment. That's just my personal opinion on things. And I don't think people should get allowances just because they have talents or what have you. Talents or money or whatever. All right, back to this. It's insane. Like even respected directors defend this. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not calling people out. I'm just saying like there's something akin to sycophancy when you are willing to look the other way for certain individuals just because they have a talent or money or whatever. Anyway, get back to this. I'm trying to think, what do I need to do here? My dog wants a little bit extra attention because of all the thundering. All right, boy. What? It's okay. Let's move on to a happier topic. I don't want to think about moral implications of art and artists. Exactly. I mean, it's even more than that. It's a social thing of just being accepting of certain things just because of a person's status. Okay, come here. Come here, you want to sit? Come here. Sit. There you go. Hang out there, okay? All right. Let me get rid of this because we're not animating that. It's not these guys. I mean, and nothing else has changed. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing anyway. You can barely see it. What is going on? I mean, that's got nothing to do with it, but he's a little restless because that storm's kind of getting scared. It's got nothing to do with it, I'm sure. Yeah. No, nothing. Why are you not being seen? Still can't see it. So these are all you tagged UI, right? I wonder. Oh. Oh, something reference something, something, and failed. Huh? Okay, I deleted the button and it's still sitting there. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. I messed that up. But why is this still showing here? Okay, I need to fix that. I added something new. I sent the video. Let's see this. Whoops. Okay. Oh. All right, this is from Multi-Wizard Bubba's book. From his game Ninja High School Side Story. Oh, you put it in the game. Okay. This is from the actual comic book, right? Or from your artist? Okay. Interesting. Is it too fast? Actually, I don't understand. Like after the I would cut it after he sees the the page of the comic book, because I didn't understand why he went outside after that. So I actually would cut the last part of that off. Timer button. Watch, this is something I'm doing here is going to be really stupid when I figure it out. Okay. Okay, what did I break here? I have broken something. Oh, because I got rid of the scroll bar. But it doesn't matter. To me, as a little kid listening to English music, I never like actually understood the lyrics, and I don't know what I might have been listening to before. Oh, I do that all the time. I mean, really, we have songs on here uh, from different in different languages. So I just do that all the time. Like especially my favorite like anime openings. Oh man, I still sit around and listen to some of my favorite anime openings. Here we go right now with the song from Stellar Blade. Sure, it's 160 for me. That's low. Oh well, eat something, man. Oh, turn this off. You gotta remember, turn it off.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, and they just me until today. I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies to climb.
So do I need a mesh render? Because that it's on it. There's one channel that like does that kind of videos where he's doing regular chores while listening to music, and they get weirder as he that's a good stick. That's a good joke. I can imagine myself if somebody really saw me like, you know, Truman style, where like you could just see me doing stupid stuff. Well, there would have to be a disclaimer for certain times of the day. But people could see like just how goofy I get when I'm by myself. Like dancing while I'm cleaning and stuff. Like playing music and dancing or something like that. What am I doing here?
Time is running short, so why are you lost? Couldn't you believe the truth?
Okay, so I can see it.
Don't you worry,
If I put a back to it, it's going to disappear, right?
it will still shine.
What if it's because it was using its own renderer? Can you blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby? Let me know. I don't think that guy was singing whistles. Because the camera, what's the camera? The camera's at -10. Looking this way. So a -4. But because it's a child, most likely. Maybe? I don't get why it's sitting over top of it like that. I'm just missing something. I can't understand it. What image is depending? Oh, this image. Okay, I get it. Let's check out my dog. He's feel like he was doing something over there. Because he's getting a bit nervous. Sent you the video for later to see. I personally find it really funny. It doesn't get old for me. Okay, I'll check it out later. I'm just trying anything now. Let's try an image. That's probably what it is. Okay, so let's get out of this. Let's do it for real. That worked for us. Oh, yeah, we have to actually adjust those sizes. All right, so that was our problem. Sprite, the sprite renderer adheres to the hierarchy of the parent for visuals. I gotta remember that. All right, finally, let's actually get to doing this. A little bit smaller. Oops. Okay. Let's level list, deactivate that. Make it a little bit smaller. It doesn't look that big here. And that's what she said, but still. Okay. The level list container, yeah, this should be all the same. I really need to finish that game, Raditz Chronicles. I really want to finish it. But I need to actually play games to finish them. Okay, that looks fine. So let's go ahead and adjust this. Okay. This didn't have the animator on it, did it? Okay. Definitely don't want the animator. Okay. So now we need to make the function. So we need to go in some code, make the function that actually will scroll this for us. And I want to go ahead and start pulling out all this scroll bars. Or, yeah, let's just go ahead and pull out the scroll bars. Let's go ahead into code and do that. Let's see, level this scroll bar. Rid of that so I can get rid of scroll bars now. Okay, let's, oh, I can't, I messed that up. I didn't put that, I forgot to get the position before I went out of. Well, anyway, at least I got the scroll bars done, out of there. But actually, let me go in and actually get the proper button here in its place. And Thunder keeps making me nervous. It was worse earlier, but it makes me nervous the fact that at any point, like, my power could go out or something. But anyway, let's go ahead and grab a snapshot of this because I ain't got no memory. I need to readjust those, but it's kind of weird. I would like this to change colors, but it's fine. I probably could do something like that. I will do that as well. I'll change the color to be the same during the press. Actually, why even go that far? We'll see, we'll figure it out. No need to go crazy with it though. we do need to make our function call to actually scroll. And then let's go back out of here and actually put our scroll back to where it was. Or actually we need to actually, I didn't change that. That's probably because I removed that code. It was resetting it to the top with a scroll. Whoops, don't want that. We want you at the top. How do we do that? Is there a setting I need to go do? Let's mess around with it for just a second. Yep. What is it? Oops. Let's put it in the middle. Okay. All right, that gets fixed. Now let's go ahead on to the code. We need to set up a function for our button. And then we probably just change that Y value. And in fact, we would probably just have a value for min max of that Y value. And once it hits those, we'll just get rid of the button going in that direction. Also, I'm going to change the name of this. It should not be follow. This really should be like manage. Um, let's see, update the colors. Where are my functions that deal with buttons? That channel has helped me find good samples. Like there was one with Peacock by Katy Perry, and I could literally envision that whole song sampling. Did you ever finish that change you were doing to Mr. Human Limit's Ping 23 song? This is good. Do it here. Grow. Level list. So now I might finish it. Oh, okay. Well, I did tell him why I wasn't working on it or finishing it. I was a horrible mood at the moment, but I'm doing better now, so I might finish. Okay. I guess we would like say direction or something. And we'll give it a positive value. We'll do 30 right now, because what we'll do is we'll update. And are we actually getting that somewhere? One sec. I know we're not getting the button, but do we have... I think we do get this somewhere. Level list. We might as well just make this. Well, we can't make it a global. That's right, because it's because that stupid being disabled. Because it's disabled. I gotta remember never to do that again. Never disable that object level. Because the game object can't find it then. I don't know. That seems really dumb to me. So I have to put that in the function so that it will get populated. Okay. Type. like some days I feel like I never want to look at myself in the mirror again, and some days I tolerate my existence. Man, you really are. You know, I talk to you when you come here and you talk. You seem really down on yourself, man. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down. No, I mean you're fine. Because I've also been there, so you just. Oh, I feel like you're also at your age too, where that's just a thing as well. See how this works. Okay, this is way too far. Is it? Okay. Levels. Okay, that's. Let's go look at what it's actually doing here. Because it should only do 30 per click. I'm guessing it's hit firing multiple times. Yep. Maybe we put in a timeout? It feels weird though that it's one click and it just keeps going. I feel like it only should fire per click, but yeah, it just keeps going. That's super weird. Okay, 4:30. So if I scroll 3, that doesn't make any sense though. Why does it keep going? Just take that out. I'll throw a debug in here and just see how often it's getting called. Okay. Trying to give me too much information here. Okay, stop. Stop. Intelligent, stop. Okay, that's weird. So it did only fire once. The question is, why did it just take off like that and keep going? The scroll kept going. So honestly, maybe I can change the scroll settings. What if I turn off the scroll rect? Let's see. What was that? Oh, it did. Maybe I didn't reset. Oh, hold on. Let's try this. Let's try this from the beginning. Okay, that is super weird. I know artists are like hardest on their own art, so I'm not really qualified to criticize my own things. No, you can take an objective look. I do that all the time, and yeah, I'm harder on myself than I know other people are, but I also try to keep a balance of knowing when I am being hard on myself. I think this is like, excuse me, shit from a butt? So wait a minute, you calling Mr. Human Limit's song shit from a butt? I didn't think it was that bad. Are you talking about what you did? Oh, okay, what you did. Okay, well, then if it's not what you like, if it's not to your liking, well, first let him hear it. Right? And ask for honest opinion about it. I'll even give you an honest opinion about it. But you know, knowing you could easily end up being hard on yourself. But I would say let somebody hear it and have them give an honest opinion of it. Or you decide it's really like that bad. Okay, maybe I'm pushing it too far. Let's just do 5. Well, let's reset first. Let's do something like 5. We'll leave the scroll bars on. Okay, that's actually all right. Oh, it's an ant. I can't put a point in there. And see, when it gets to this point, we can just tell it, we can just make this go away. Because the other one's going to appear up here as you're going up. Let's make that a float. Oops. A block. Well, let's do like a 5.5. Did I not? Hold on. We still see the original? Or do I have to reassociate? Or did I not save? No? I guess I have to reassociate. Okay. Interesting. It gets the signature, but it doesn't update it if you update it. Okay, let's make some adjustments.
But even still, if there's a possibility, it's worth a try, right? Oh, I do recall losing all now that we parted ways. Our memories will soon fade away. The feelings I can't convey. I'm stuck in the
Let's
and I didn't see.
adjust some more. And it's not gonna be perfect.
You can't change the past. I just found that out.
And we'll
No longer make it back to that moment.
make the end. If it gets past like, we'll make it 252 or something like that. It'll reset to that value. And this will go away.
All the jokes we shared, all of the laughter, meeting you was a chore. I'm stuck in the
We'll turn off.
and I didn't see. But in the heat,
We probably, I don't want to disable it because then I won't be able to interact with it probably. Hey, gotta go. I'll be back in a while, but I finished. Just got to touch it up a bit and send it. All right, my dude, you take it easy. I'm trying not to stay up too late with this, but we'll see.
I couldn't change the past, but seeing it was more than enough. What's important
It went too far.
You came running in to save me again. Moments just like back then. I'm stuck in the place, and I didn't see.
It's like it's almost, but not enough.
The here and now, I'll be the best I can be. Yeah, yeah. You can find out things about the past that you never knew. And from what you've learned, you may see some things differently in the present. You're the one that changes, not the past.
I really wanted to. I might do a little bit something a little bit more concrete than just giving it this number, because eventually it gets off. What I might do is just have it hard scroll, 3 up or 3 down. That's probably easier. Because where, at what position? Well, hold on. Okay. At what position is that top one? And we can just tell it to scroll that many. Okay. I'm guessing you can't. Yeah, you can't change that. To scroll these off. Oh, that didn't even change color. That's weird. Plus, also, if this scrolls off, this shouldn't be here anymore. But we'll figure it out. That's minor. Let's take it from the top. Because maybe there's a set amount. Scroll. So that's, so this is 435. $435. $35. $64. $375. Let me see something. If I turn the scroll. Turn that scroll off. Then we set this to 375. What happens? 371. Because I'm thinking the movement in the scroll bar is causing it to move a lot more than it should. Yeah, I know. I'm wondering, am I applying that globally instead of locally? Shouldn't matter. But let's make the change and try it. Should not make a difference, but oh, it worked. Okay. That was a trick. Okay. Now what? How do we judge when we've hit the end? We can't go any further. It's got to be dynamic too, because I got to know if I'm populating this, I got to know where the edge is, depending on how many things get populated in there. Do I know how many levels in there? I could math it. If I know that it's groups of 3, and I hit let's see, we can math this. All right. Wait a minute. Okay. Now we need to know which one is at the top then. Because I don't know how many times I've hit it. Okay, let's look back at it again. No, because you can't math it, because then you'd have to track how many times you've hit it before. You'd have to know which one is at the top and get the number each time it comes in. So you need to know what the level number is on the top one to map that out. So where's this at? This at negative 64. Hey, I can stay for a bit. I sent it in music if you want to check it out. Okay, I'll check it out. And the other video too. Yeah, I'd have to keep track. Oh, which one's I don't know about the video because it has like copyright. Yeah, I can't show. Definitely can't show that on there. In fact, well, I can do that music though. Well, listen to that. One sec. All right. This is Hey What If Ping 30. This is David's Hey What If Ping 34 Was Bad. Ping 34 is a song by Mr. Limits, and David has actually probably enhanced it in ways he doesn't even really understand or comprehend, and it's being hard on himself, but we'll see. It's good. You have to see this visual. I'm seeing how Lula lady get down to this. Dude, I like that. And the visual was really helping it out because she was just, it looked like the Hallelujah lady was dancing to the music. It was great. I'll put that on the stream. That's great, man. You were really being hard on yourself on that one. Feel like it doesn't really honor Limit's version. It just kind of builds a whole different song. What's up? But there's nothing wrong with that. Get his opinion on it. Okay. What am I doing here? I wonder if I can even get the position of... Okay, so this is at the top, 449. No, this is at the top. See, that says negative 80. Yeah, so the positions, I can't track the positions to know which one's at the top. I always have to guess every time it's hit. I'll have to track the level of hits. And then, hey, what's up, Missing Limits? Like how rushed the structure is and how it doesn't earn any of the release with tension. You had a wonderful day? Good, good. I'm all right, man. I am middly tired right now, but I'm good. And we just played David's version of European 23, and I liked it. All day with friends. It's a once in a year occurrence. Nice. I feel so sick. Party too hard, sir. And now you gotta pay. You gotta pay the piper. Yeah, it's on Discord. Let's not talk about that because we know people are not of age around here. At least in the States. I'm drinking age, so I can't, wouldn't want to anyway. Okay, so and then it seems like it hits a top at 795. That makes no sense to me. And it perfectly levels out 3 in a row. But then I'd have to track what level you're at. That's... I feel like I should just leave it and not try to mess with it too much. And don't even get rid of it. Just let it sit there. Let's do the opposite. Let's go ahead and do the top. I swear I've never heard this song before. Station 90. Oh, 180. 180 is turned around. Trying some effects and got rendered the same shot twice, each taking around 8 to 10 hours. Jeez. And then the last render was really good, but it got compressed into oblivion, so I can't use it. This one, it's fun for you, man. It's frustrating for me. I can enjoy it, but I'd have to really get into it. Now, here's the funny thing. That the last comment, Blender is so fun, sometimes showed up here before I saw it on YouTube. So I wonder if that messaging stuff is YouTube's issue. Okay, why now is it all? Why did that change? Okay, now it's back to 435. Gotta get my friends are waiting on me. All right, man, take it easy. $50. Take it down a little bit. Feels claustrophobic. I hate that it's sitting right there on top of the Well, let's see. 127. Oh, I put on the wrong one. And what if we do a negative? Would that just work for us? I'm here. I'm already here. I was trying to flip to Unity and I'm already here. See. And it gets it off track too. There's gotta be constraints on it. Because this works perfectly. Except for, of course, for that, but whatever. It's not terrible. And that doesn't. Can we adjust anything to make this work better? See, when I go this route, man, that lightning and that storm does not want to go away. That's probably I'm probably going to have to track the number of times you've hit it and then math that you're in, math the number of levels to know that you've hit the bottom or top. And we may end up continuing this next time. Let's see if we get to 1, definitely. But we're on the right track here. I feel it. The only thing I don't like is how cluttered this is looking now. Okay. Now if I go this way, that was perfect. It's when it's at the bottom. No? It's when I keep going. Okay. So I need to track the number of levels that this is going, number of groupings it goes through, because once I do this, then it's broken. Okay, so I need to put limits on it. Also, if I scroll, it probably is not going to. What I would probably need to do is, if somebody scrolls and they press one, it just hops to the. I'll get rid of the bottom one. And then when they press this, it just hops very up. It hops them all the way back to the beginning. So we will need to do a little bit more stuff to it, and then stuff like this. We won't get to this tonight where we clean this up and get rid of the scroll bar. So we definitely will continue this next time. But let's see if we can impose our limits on this. What's up? Did you hear me say impose limits? Oh, I stabbed my foot with a tool. Ooh, man. Jeez. Not deep, but it hurts. Jeez, man. Go take care of that. I mean, it's a toothpick, so it's not terrible, but Yeah, that thing, I'm sure it hurts. I think it slid through the skin, but it hurts. Ah. Ah. I went good, good. Here's something that should help you out, make you feel better.
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette, dana fond sur le banc.
You might take. Oh yeah, I'll put some disinfectant. I'll take it out. I'll put some disinfectant and I'll wrap it up. There you go, and give you some pats. Pat your head. Pat your head. Pat your head. There you go. Pat your head. All right, let's finish this up. So let's go ahead and track the number of times we've hit those buttons, so we know what the level is. We can literally call it the level-less level, the level-less scroll level. Group level. The level is the number of groups of levels in level list that have been scrolled through.
You rise up, not because you want to. You stand up
What about that?
because you have to. You strike back because that is what they wanted you to do.
Think here. Think it should be level 0 first.
It's not your time to go through. You stand up.
Let's see.
You strike back.
We could just go to the function.
Means things to you. You strike back because you have to. You strike back because you need to. You strike back because that is what they told you. And now you have blood. What are you going to do? It's not yours. That is what worries you. But you stand up.
What was the name of this function?
Because they
Close.
want
Right?
you killed in order to protect you.
What was in this area?
And now you did time because that is what they gave you.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
A righteous man is what they tried to take from you.
All right.
A righteous man is what they tried to take from you. A righteous man. No matter what they say, a righteous man is as clear as
What
the
is she against at me?
A righteous man is what is within you. Those that cried, they never even knew you. They stand aside as you walk through because you have to. A righteous man was always within you.
So we scrolled, we're on, really we're in group 2, so really that should be 1. And so, okay, how are we making this not be here? I mean, if we turn the button off, let's just see. Because at group 1, well, this is going to be off by default. After group 1, we make it appear. Because we definitely should not be hitting it there. Turn the image off. Well, that's the wrong one, but turn the image off. The button is still active. Well, I'd have to turn both off, right? Or disable it, right? Wait a minute, I can disable the button. I can turn the interactive off. Okay, let's see if I just turn the interactive off. Turn the button and image off, right? That's what I'm thinking. I just didn't want to do that much. I'm trying not to do that much, but I'm thinking, okay, turn the interaction off, right? The thing is, I just don't like it sitting there and you can't press it. And then you press down and then it should activate. Yeah, but I just don't like it sitting there unless you can press it. Because I know people will sit there and be like, the button is broken.
Chess is now
No.
looking with the big man.
Rodrigo, right? Sorry. How you doing, man? How are things? It's been a while since I talked to you and to Sid. Sorry if I'm fading out a little bit, man. I'm super tired right now. I'm trying to get this last fix in and call it a day. Me too. You too. What you been up to? What you been working on, man? Let's see. About to go to sleep. Oh, okay. What area do you live in? What area of the world do you live in? South America? Okay. So you're on East Coast time? Ah, okay. Gotcha. I don't know, Drew. I think you're getting crazy. No. He's legit. He's legit. He's not a crypto. He's not a crypto bot. Mr. Human Limits is my Discord. Is my Discord mod now because of crypto raids going on around Twitch. I gotta vouch for him getting in the club. He's cool. He's cool. And thank you for the follow, by the way. All right. Let's see. So what makes more sense? This being interactive, or this just not being there until you can interact with it? I feel like two schools of thought. One, if a button is sitting there and you can't interact with it, people will think it's broken. But if they don't see it and you make it appear, then they'll be wondering. They won't understand why the button's there. I know whoever I feel like I'm talking about, you would think the people I'm talking about were complete idiots, but no, I've actually seen this type of behavior. And I'm not calling people idiots. I'm just saying, like, you would think that type of stuff wouldn't happen, but it does. I've seen it professionally and I've seen it personally. It needs to be visible. Okay. Well, idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot also of myself, man. I can't judge. Plus, that makes it easier for me. I don't have to actually like go through the process of making things invisible. Okay. So we'll make this, we're at level 1. So if our value we're getting passed in here, if the direction is greater than 0, we're headed in a positive direction. We're going up the groups, I believe. All right, how did you crypto scan me? You have no crypto. I bet you barely have $2 in your pocket, Mr. Human Limits. Isn't that what I'm supposed to? No, you're supposed to get the crypto scammers. I see we're going to have to institute a training program. When I see we're getting scammed, I scam us more. No. You kick the crypto scammers out the server. No. No. Take it easy, Rodrigo.
In case I don't see ya. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
But I'm not violent. We've been over this. You knew if I was violent. For anybody who just read that, he is playing that he is my pet. He is role playing that he is my pet. Okay, I'm not neutering like actual people. Just want to clear the air. And you're not being violent if you kick somebody from a server. You're just removing them. I can press the blue. Okay. All right. Let's. Okay, I need the buttons. For one, let me go ahead and get the buttons before we really get into this. Everyone who's not scamming, no, don't start kicking innocent people off the server. Like you told, no, I did not tell you.
It's the moon of Vega. Good work. Set a course and prepare for our arrival. When? 1900 hours, sir. By high noon tomorrow, they will be our prisoners. Oh!
I see this was a mistake. Let me get these buttons. Level list. Scroll. Just do some cleanup here while I'm here. All right. Level list. Up and down. Roll buttons. Oh, I wonder if they're even accessible. If the, I don't think they're going to be accessible. I hate that so much. That I made that inactive when the game is launched. Okay, so anyway, let's just go ahead and. Do it here as well. Man, I hate the way I had to set this up. Get that one. Get the names in a minute. Because we crossed one that way. We have crossed into 1 o'clock. I need to get the heck out of here. But I do want to finish this. Okay. Oh, you got to get the button. All right. All right. All right, you have a good night, man. Oh, I didn't realize what you said. My recent content is going great. Okay, I'll check it out, man. I got a lot of stuff to check out, but you have a good night.
In case I don't see ya. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Okay. All right. Okay. If it's greater than 1, we make our button interactable. We make our down button. Down button is on top right. Okay, I called the up button. Hold on. Did I reverse these? Well, I literally call the up button the button that makes you go down. Yeah, so this should be the down button. Oh no, it is the up button. You're going up when you press it. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I'm just that tired. But the up button, actually, we're going to make not interactable. Okay, and then we'll make we didn't even need all this. I thought we were going to do stuff in here. And then we will level this button. Make that interactable true. And if see level list group okay, what's our number of what's our count of the levels coming from? How do I know? Should I get the number of children, or do I actually just know? I forgot everything about my own code here. All right, let's actually go look at where I'm populating it. Wait a minute, I know I'm staying up the levels in here. How am I populating the levels? I thought I was doing it in there. Anyway, I know. Okay. template. Where am I getting the level count from? Oh, from utilities. It's right in there. I actually made a function for that. Okay. Okay. Swear, man. Okay. If the level is I should probably put this on a constant. Should I say like times greater than? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out in a second. Let's just go ahead and do a constant real quick. Levels per this scroll group. It's like 3. Yeah, level. Scrolling group. What number of levels to scroll? Oh, yes. All right. So when we are at equal, greater than or equal to, then we will make the other one active. Down equals false, else okay, what's that? Not sure what that was, but anyway, if it's not interactive, then make it active. Sure. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay. Else. Oh yeah, ads starting. Man, I really should get off of here. Whether this works or not, we're just gonna call it after this. False. All right. And we messed that up. Single direction. 1856, 1858, 1858. Because it's not interactable yet? Okay, that's weird. Okay. Okay, you can't interact with that. Hit that. No reference. 1958. Did I not get the name right? Let's scroll up, button up, scroll. But just make sure I got it. Oh, I wonder. When you come in here, is that active or not? Yeah, that should be active once you get in here. Does making it interactive not allow you to? Can't touch that. Go down. Okay, wait, what? Did I not save it? So we never got in there? Wait. What was that line number? Yeah, so it did change. Single direction. Why did this debug not get ran? Oh, this was already set. Okay. They need to be individually done. Okay. Which is so dumb. I hate to have to do it this way. And really, they can both be combined in one. It's not. One should be available, the other one should be as well. What? 1862. I didn't actually set it to null, did I? Nope. Okay. Four hours on the Monday night stream is a bit long for me these days. What? 1862. I'm definitely not doing something right here. All right, and we'll do it. Oh, because I'm not even. Okay, that's one problem. Wasn't even actually setting it. Okay, so that never became active. Okay, so that actually looks like it's kind of working. We just don't know why top one did not become inactive. Scroll up should be inactive. Wait, which way is which going? I think we may have reversed it. Okay, up is going negative. Still nothing? Okay. And that one's now going too. All right. So we'll figure this out another night because I'm probably really too tired to figure this to really understand this. When we hit down, we go in plus, right? I just gotta know that though. Yeah, so we're going plus, we're going down. then that should become interactive. All right, we'll figure it out next time. All right, so thanks everybody that stopped by. Thanks Searching Interactive for the raid. Thank you, David and Misty Limits and Multi Wizard and Rodrigo, TPS, and anybody I missed, any lurkers. Much appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I will be back on Friday, probably to finish this up. And then we gotta figure out what we gotta do after that, because we're getting close to like a finished demo here. But anyway, yo, stay safe out there, be creative, and I will see you next time. As soon as I find the right button.